Is it any better? All right, let me get these poles back up here. This is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys can see where I have to go down over there. It's a little tricky. One more pole. Whew-wee. All right. So I'm glad it's better. All the buffering gone. How's the poles look? Do I need to, you want a side view? Afraid to move it, lose the signal. Well, I hope that's okay. I'm wore out. I don't know if you guys could see me going down there, but that's some knee-deep snow. That's about a 6-foot drop-off or so. All right, so I am about 2.5 hours from home. There was no way I was not going to fish once I got here. I don't know how good this signal is going to last or how long it's going to last. And we're going to try it for at least an hour. I had a good feeling. This is a power plant. I'm sure you can see it. You can see that smokestack over there. So we're on the warm water discharge end of the reservoir. The reservoir is called Turtle Creek Reservoir. We're almost in Illinois. And it is cold, PD. When I left the house, it was 3. I think the last time I looked at the thermometer in my truck, I think it said 6 or 7. But as you can see, water's warm enough over here, it's not frozen. There is a lot of movement out there in the water. So I'm hoping if something big hits these poles, that pole holder is basically just stuck in snow. What the hell is that? Something just crossed the road down here. I'm actually standing in the road. Let me show you guys where I am. Something just crossed the road down there. Way down there, I don't know if you can see that traffic sign. It's a curb sign, but something crossed the road right there. Pretty sure it was a deer, but I just got a glimpse of it. We'll be watching that way. Sasquatch. But anyway, hey Chunky, I know I've missed everybody in chat. I apologize, but it was some work getting this set up. As you can see, I've climbed up and down that hill about 6 or 7 times now, getting everything ready. Yep, Bigfoot, Greg. I think it was a deer. I'm pretty sure it was a deer. It was either a deer or a really big dog or a bear. Or Sasquatch. Anyway, I'm wore out. I'm actually starting to sweat a little bit from climbing up and down that hill. I should have took this coat off before I did it. But, like I said, this is Turtle Creek Reservoir in Indiana. It's actually in Merom, Indiana, M-E-R-O-M. This used to be, this was a reservoir created for this power plant, to cool this power plant. And back when I was in high school, 2 years ago. No, I do not have my rooftop tent yet. It's going to be first week of March probably before we see it. But and forgive me on the chat. I'm kind of talking and I'm watching these polls, so I'm going to miss a lot of chat. Anyway, this was created to cool this power plant. And back when I was in high school, this was a phenomenal place to come and catch bass. Largemouth bass especially. You could come out here and fish this reservoir. They would only allow you to keep 1 largemouth bass, and it had to be 21 inches long or 20 inches long. It's 20 or 21, I don't remember. But really, really, really nice bass. Now, that is not so much true anymore. Now this reservoir is like one of the top places to come for channels, and there are flatheads in here too. The Wabash River is not very far away, and I was reading some articles this morning before I left, and they said basically that this is now a catfish or a place to come for catfish. So this is the only part of the reservoir. I can actually see ice out there. Probably, I don't know, I'm guessing that's close to 3/4 of a mile out there, and I can see ice. So there's not a whole lot of this reservoir that's open. The warm water discharge is over there. There's a little channel that goes back. That's where the warm water comes in. There's a little bit behind me, just a very small piece behind me. Not enough to even worry about, I don't think. There's a little bridge down there. They don't care that I'm standing here next to the road. But we'll see. That is the first vehicle I've seen since I got here. And let's see, it's 10:45. I've probably been here 45 minutes. Messing with that first stream, trying to get it going. Climbing up and down this dag blasted hill, cliff, whatever you want to call it. Luckily, there's a couple big stones down there. If it wasn't for that, it wasn't for those stones, I wouldn't be going down there with all the snow. Anyway, I've talked enough. I'm gonna have my nicotine now and go get a bottle of water out of the truck, which is right behind me, and I'll be back. 10 away from 300, Carlson. All right, hit him up. Haz, you're right. I am going to find these fish. Maybe not today. I'll be back. Watch those poles. Look at this. It's freezing up. All right, so I'm assuming since you're all still in here, we're not buffering too bad. Picture looks okay. You can hear me okay. Thank you, Georgia. Yeah, if everything looks and sounds okay, make sure you hit that thumbs up for me, please. Bait. We haven't covered bait. So I have, let's see if I can remember which pole's which. All right, pole closest to us is shad. I got a whole bunch about 3 or 4 inch shad. Well, let's call them 2 or 3 inch shad. They're not real big. I've got 3 of them on there right now. Middle pole is strawberry chicken, and the outside pole is skipjack head. I went ahead and threw a big head out there. And now you guys get to listen to me vape because I need nicotine. As soon as I find it. Is Mo Creek in here? Or Parker Pursuits, either one of them in here? All right, Mo Creek, I got a question for you. Last weekend when you were at that power plant, was there any depth to that water where you guys were at? Because it is not, none of this out here is very deep. I looked at it on Navionics, and at least not anything I could cast to or get to from this road. It's pretty shallow. Oh. All right, well, that's promising. That was definitely a bite. Something small. That's the one with chicken on it. It does have a smaller hook on it too, so I'm just going to let them peck it to death, I guess, until they hook themselves. I have very little weight on that one too, so it's hard to keep my line tight. 6 to 8 feet. Okay, well, I think that might be about the same here. This is a warm water discharge too, so I've got some high hopes for this place. I mean, even if I just catch a bunch of small channel cats, I just want to catch something. I'm sick and tired. I'm happy I had a bite. That's the first bite I've had. Look at him. Here's that middle rod. Pecking at it again. Give it the stare and get in the stance. Mr. Turner. It's not that big a piece of chicken either. I don't understand why he hadn't just ate it. He's going to catch that hook pretty soon. I don't understand how he hasn't. Turtle Creek Reservoir, Josh. Almost in your state. That must be the dink of the dinks. Because that pole even has a smaller circle hook on it. I think it's got maybe a 5/0. The other two have 8/0 on them. And it wasn't a very big piece of chicken either. We are getting some action on the middle pole. Anybody that just came in, getting a bunch of pecks. We're just going to let it sit there until he quits pecking at it or jerks that thing off that pole holder. Playing with our emotions, that's right. Yeah, well, I was already kind of warm from climbing up and down this cliff, but you're right. It does get the blood flowing a little bit. I just need it to bend over and stay bent over. All this little pecky peck. Come on. As soon as he felt me pulling on it, I think he let it go. Did you see me fall? Now I'm covered in snow. Golden Whisker Awards. Yeah. The rain's about to set in. Whoo-wee. Hands are cold now. Yeah, I think as soon as he felt me, any tension on that, and he just dropped it. Just like a small little channel always does. So from now on, they're going to have to try to jerk that pole out of the rod holder. They'll hook themselves. I'm covered in snow. Yeah, hit the like button. I fell down for you. Crosses. I just missed one. Probably should have left it alone, but I got anxious. That outside rod's the one we want to see go down, because that's got that big skipjack head on it. And I'm going to try not to fall anymore. I was going to fish off that bridge down there, but there was absolutely no way to get down to the water down there. This is about the only spot I had. I think if it wasn't all this snow here, there's a couple of other places you could get down, but you know, when you got a 6-foot drop off and you can't see the edge. This was the only place I was willing to try to go down. Mr. Dockery, Lee. Lee, I just missed one. I had on that middle rod, there's strawberry chicken on it and a whole bunch of little pecks, and I picked it up, and about the time I started to try to reel down on him, I could feel him drop it. But at least we had a bite. That's better than we've been doing. You guys can see all those rods okay, I'm assuming. Well, that middle rod's getting ready to start bouncing again. I saw the line move. There it goes. We need those small ones to move out of here and get something big enough to get that hook. Pete? At least some of that steam's starting to clear off the water. It was pretty bad when I first got here. I couldn't see hardly anything out there. I hate to say it, but we may have to switch to chicken on all 3 of these rods. Hey Maurice, Georgia. Don't remember if I said hi to you or not. I'm sure I've missed a whole bunch of people in there, and I apologize for that. But I fell in the snow for you. What more do you want? Hooks and hammocks. I always call the first fish to peck at it Gloria, and she is letting everyone know what's up. So she's ringing the dinner bell. Gloria's out there ringing the dinner bell, bringing them all in. Well, I'll let her ring that dinner bell. So I guess that, Sharina, I guess that means you'll never name one of your rods, Gloria. Kind of wish I would have brought an ultralight with me or something. All that movement out there in the water. I could have caught some more bait. I'm glad we got this stream to work. It's an awful long way to drive to not be able to stream. I was going to just make a video. Actually, I made an intro and I recorded for a little bit, and then I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to move up on the road and see if the signal's any better. It's amazing, isn't it? All I did was I moved from right down there where I was up to on the top of the road, and it made a world of difference in the signal. Hooks and hammocks, no, LOL, Georgia fisherman. I have names for everything. Yep. I figured since you got your first fish as Gloria, you're going to have to keep that reserved for the first little fish picking at the line. And I think I switched this back to 1080 too. So if you guys aren't watching it in 1080, you might try it, because I think that's what I switched it to. Hey Josh, Why don't you look this up on the Google, and it's called Turtle Creek Reservoir. I don't know exactly where you're at in Illinois, but you know, look this place up, see how far it is for you. This may be some place we could meet up someday, do some fishing here. If it's not too far. It's 2.5 hours for me, so. Did you see me live from yesterday? Yeah, the new pole, Rusty. Yeah, I saw that. I saw all that ice flow. Oh, look. Hey, guys, there's a deer down here. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but there's a deer down there in the road. It's getting ready. It's going towards the lake. Now it's off to the side. I don't know if you guys could see that or not. And that middle pole's still getting a peck once in a while, too. I'll watch for that deer if it comes back out into the road. Holy deer, big cat. That's right, hiking guy. You missed my blooper. I fell down in the snow. I'm going to edit that part out. Doing good to see the poles, need binoculars to see the deer. Well, I'm sorry, Georgia. Probably best you missed it. That's right. You can watch it later. I'll hear about it, I'm sure. But we are getting some hits on that middle pole. There it goes again. Do I need to move this? Do I need to move closer to the poles, or you guys can see that okay? So it was around 3 hours for me. I'd be coming from Marion. I actually wanted to hit that while I was staying in Terre Haute. Well, let's see if we can work something out sometime this year. 3 hours for you, 2.5 for me, so sounds pretty close to midway to me, unless we can find something different. This lake has a horsepower restriction, 10 horse or less. You can have a larger motor, but you can only run it at idle. Okay, it looks good. I'm not going to touch it then until that deer comes back out, and then I'm going to let you guys see that deer. You can see that bite? All right. Yeah, that's about all they're doing is pecking at it right now. I think there's some tiny ones out there. I purposely put that smaller hook on that rod for the chicken. Picture's great. It's the eyesight that isn't so great. All right. I wish it would just take it and get it over with. That's why I like fishing in the kayak, suspend fishing. You don't get those, well, I mean, you do get them, but they don't last as long as what it's lasting right now. I mean, once they start pecking at it, they're pretty much hooked when you're suspended. Maybe put chicken on one of the others. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. Give it a little bit longer. And if we don't get bites on the other rods, I may switch them over to chicken. But if all that's out there is the little bitty ones, I mean, I'm not saying that they can't get those other hooks in their mouth, but they're much bigger hooks for sure. I want to thank everyone who came and supported my channel last night. Hey, Lee, that was a really good show last night. I really enjoyed it a lot, even though it had Chad in it. No, Chad did great too. Lyle was awesome. You and Lynn were both awesome. You guys, it was great. I mean, it was like you've been doing it for a long time. I thought you did a really good job. Serena sings on the first fish. Don't get too far from the truck. Well, the truck's just across the street. Well, so that answers my question about across the street. What keeps on surfacing? Now, there's fish out there. That's fish. So I told you guys there was a little bit across the road, open water. I don't know if you can see that crane out there. We won't be fishing that side. Looks like it's only about 6 inches deep. I will be about a quarter mile away. Oh man, I thought he had it that time. Well, I guess we're going to get dink tapped to death. That deer's back up here. Just looks like a black spot right now. You guys would never be able to see that. I don't think. There's that deer. Well, it was. Where'd it go? It was on the edge of the road. I don't know where it went. I missed it. Are we still going? Did I do something stupid? Okay, it's still working. Maybe he'll get the hook. Who, the deer? Yeah, that fish, it's trying. It's trying to get that chicken. I don't think it's pecked on it much since I moved it. I only moved it a foot or two. There it is. It's still tapping on it. It'll find that hook eventually. Ah, yeah, we're still getting bites, NKR, on that middle rod. Something very small. But it's better than no bites. Right now, I'll take it. Today could be the day you catch a bluegill. Well, you never know. I don't think a bluegill get that, even that hook in its mouth. It'd have to be a pretty big bluegill. But I'm not fishing for bluegill either, THG. Dave already got Serena. So I updated my plan, our cellular plan, yesterday, so I could have a hotspot on my phone. We had a tablet at home that we bought for my daughter several years ago. It hasn't been used forever. And the plan is, when I get the kayak out, I'm going to use my phone for streaming. And then I can set it up to the front of the kayak so you guys will be able to see all the rods and everything. And then I'll use the tablet for reading chats using the hotspot on my phone. So I got it out and messed with it yesterday and discovered that it's a piece of crap. So I'm going to have to buy a new tablet, which isn't that big a deal, but I thought it was going to be great. You know, we already had the tablet. Always showing my rod off. Yeah, I know, Larry. It's got to be really small. I'm sure it's a real small channel cat out there. I haven't found the hook part of the bait yet. So anyway, that's the plan. I plan on streaming from the kayak. I can put my phone all the way to the front. You guys should be able to see everything. And I'll just use the tablet for reading the comments and stuff. And I think that's how DMV does it too. But I think I'll like that setup. I may even use it fishing from the bank too. That way I could have a different camera angle and not have to worry about standing right here by the phone. Because I like to try to make sure you guys have some scenery to look at instead of looking at me. I'm sure you'd much rather see the scenery. Small, but it's winter. Bees can act like dinks. Yeah, I'm just going to let them sit there until they decide to eat the whole thing. So but it is not a very big piece of chicken. It's probably only maybe 1 by 1. Well, here comes another vehicle. So if you're wearing headphones, you might want to turn the sound down. You could also run a lav mic in the phone so you don't lose narration. Well, you know, that may be a possibility. I mean, I'm only going to be, see, the kayak's 12 feet, so it should only be about 6 feet from the phone. I hope that I don't need the mic, but You never know. I mean, out there on the lake in the wind, that might be the best option, is having a mic. Cut down on that wind noise. Dan, got my stuff in order. Yeah, we're trying. We're getting some bites, but we haven't caught anything. I think that might have been the same truck came by earlier, going the opposite direction. Small fish lives matter. Any fish in the winter is a good fish. I agree. We just got to get them to hook. Better drink some of this water before it freezes completely. Wow. Slushy. Well, according to my phone, it's warmed up. It's saying, looks like it's saying 17 now. It was 3 when I left the house. Put vodka in it, it won't freeze. But I got a 2.5 hour drive home, Pete. Pete, if you've got Facebook, I want you to friend request me, please. Chris Lee on Facebook, but it has the Hooks and Hammocks logo and as the picture. Really speedy, it won't. It'd be really speedy, won't it? That's right. THG, I don't know if you were in here earlier. Carlson asked about the rooftop tent. I called him, and it's going to be after the camping trip, before it gets here. Started a page today. I'll find you, and please check out my page. Oh, absolutely, Pete. If I haven't got a friend request from you by the time I get home, I'll look you up. Yeah. So 23-0 is the tent that we ordered. They're not, it's not Australia. I can't remember. I was wanting to say Australia. Anyway, they're not made in the United States. They've got headquarters over here, but I think they originated in Australia or something like that. I'd have to look it up again. I don't know. But anyway, they're waiting on the stuff to come in so they can ship it. And they said according to their books right now, they're going to get everything at the end of February, so I should have it around March the 5th or so. So, unfortunately, I won't have it in time. Yeah, we're probably going to use the regular tent. I think Telly's still undecided whether she's coming or not. But yeah, we'll probably in the REI tent. I don't know if it gets up in the 40s and might take the hammocks. I don't know. Telly has a new hammock she hasn't used yet. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Yeah, I definitely want to see that new fire pit. We watched your video. I really like that. I like that it's the fire pit and the grill and everything folds flat. It looks awesome. Maybe you'll buy me one of those for my birthday. 6 kids, I had a military platoon tent and finally got too old. Mike Irvin. What day you fish in the channel tournament? Mike T, are you talking to me or somebody else? Smell the steak you cook on it? Yeah, I'm sure I'll smell it. Hopefully it doesn't accidentally get kicked off there. Here comes another truck, guys, if you're wearing headphones. All right, Mike, hang on, I'll answer your question. Hit some bites, but that's about it. Just little dink taps.
Been a good day forward, ain't it?
Well, I drove 2.5 hours to get here, so I knew I was pretty sure there'd be open water here, so
yeah.
They were getting a little bite on that middle rod there, but it's
I got you all right.
Yeah.
Well,
it's just not big enough to hook itself, so
that'd be something.
Yeah. Take care.
Bye.
All right, Mike Turner. I think the 19th, the second weekend. I have to work the first weekend. I think those are the dates, aren't they? Like June 12th and June 19th. I signed up for the second weekend. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff surfacing out there. They've been doing that. It's been doing that ever since I got here. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Maybe a turtle, but I mean, I guess since the water's still warm, they could still be active out there, but I wouldn't think you'd get much turtle activity in the middle of winter. But it very well could be a turtle. I mean, this is Turtle Creek Reservoir. That's probably my luck. Turtle. Always funny when someone stops. I always say, "You catching anything?" Then you always say, "It's a good day for it." Yeah, that's pretty much true. Been catching them 2 to 4 foot. JV Outdoors are fishing that weekend too. I have to take time off work for it. Look like carp. You think that's carp out there surfacing? Hey, Sammy. Sammy, we're getting some bites on that middle rod. We were just discussing whether or not we thought it might have been a turtle. Man, I've still got snow all over me. Hello, NKR. Action's action. Hey, I'm taking this action. That's the most I've had all winter since I've started doing these live streams. Hey, Blackfish. Middle rod. We're getting bites on the middle rod. Holy crap, we've been streaming for an hour already. Nothing wrong with pole action. Get your mind out of the gutter, THG. I was kind of hoping to come over, fishing pole, get your mind. Okay, I'll take that one. I was kind of hoping to come over here and at least have a quarter of the luck that Moe Creek and Parker Pursuits did at their lake with the hot water discharge. I'd be happy with 3 fish, to be honest with you. I'd be happy with 1 fish. But everything here is just frozen solid. And I thought, man, the best chance I've got is to go to this warm water discharge. All right, we've been at it for an hour. Let's move these baits a little bit. So those 2 I just moved, the one closest to us is shad. The other one's it's a pretty big skipjack head. I know, I want to fish there too. I looked that up. I think it's about a 4-hour drive for me, 4 or 5 hours. And I'd have to buy a Illinois fishing license. But that'd be a lot of fun, catching that many fish in one day. I do not have a peg float on that middle rod. The other 2 have peg floats on them. Maybe I should put a peg float on that middle rod, get it up off the bottom a little bit. Might make them hook up easier. $11:35. Let's give it until 12 o'clock, and then I may switch over to chicken on another rod too. Thank you for your dedication. Tired of watching the dang news. Come on, Whiskers. Well, Sammy, I enjoy being out here as much as you guys enjoy watching the live streams. Actually, that's not true. I like being out here more than I like watching live streams. I think everybody's that way. They'd much rather be fishing. But when I'm not fishing, I sure do enjoy the live streams. And I've sat and watched many of them for many hours with no fish, but still enjoyed it. I have used bacon before. I have caught catfish on bacon, but I would much rather use shad and skipjack and bluegill. But I have used bacon. Bacon stays on the hook real well. I've caught bass on bacon, believe it or not. I was catfishing, and I was reeling in, and I caught a bass on a piece of bacon. You mean to eat, not fish? Yeah, it was kind of hard first time I ever decided to use bacon. I was like, man, I can't believe I'm going to use this for fish bait. Bacon's delicious. That little thing, whatever it is, it's still out there. I'm starting to lean real hard towards turtle now, though. As much as it's just pecking at it. Don't encourage him, Sharina. Bacon's how you caught your wife. Bait fish break into service, warmer water, put a bobber on, fish more on top. Well, I didn't bring any bobbers. I only brought my little box I keep my hooks and weights and leader material, swivels. Plus, both those outside poles, they have peg floats on them, so they're not really on. They should be a foot or so off the bottom. And it's not very deep out there. It's 6 foot or less probably, because it didn't take anything very long at all to sink. Well, I must have missed something. You guys are talking about cake now. I like cake. Big Mike. Pete, I was looking forward to your live stream this morning when I got up and saw you had that scheduled. If you're still in here. I may be talking to nobody. Pete was in here. I don't know exactly what happened, but I'm sorry it did, but I sure was looking forward to watching you do some fishing. Greg, I haven't sent Todd any messages or anything yet. I figured I'd wait for all this weather to get over with. DMV. Scared the crap out of me. Some of that ice and stuff fell off my truck. I'm glad you guys can't see me because I about jumped out of my skin on that. I've been in and out. Well, we keep getting bites on that middle rod, but it's either a turtle or dinks, and I mean tiny dinks because they just keep pecking. There it is right there. He's still pecking at it. Pete's still here. All right. I'm trying, Mo Creek. They didn't grant me permission at the gate and became very angry, so you had to cancel. Yeah, yeah, but DMV, this is we're at a power plant here. You see the smokestack over there. This is the warm water discharge end. It's about the only open water we got left in Indiana, I think. 2.5 hours for me to get here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go move some of this stuff around down there. That bait's gonna freeze up on me again. Not gonna fall this time. Everybody close your eyes just in case. Close your eyes. I wanted to get that bait out of the snow. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. I wanted to get that bait out of the snow. Bust that butt. Oh, thanks for the encouragement there, THG. The more you go up and down, the more it becomes a slide. Yeah, I've actually kind of created some steps over there. The snow's packed into it's almost like steps now. I fell earlier, DMV. I'm sure that was a sight. DMV, I was telling everybody before you came in, I upgraded my plan on my cell phone so I could have a hotspot, and I want to start using my tablet like you do, and especially when I start getting back out on the kayak, pecking at it again. But I already had a tablet at home, and falling in the water many times in the mud hole. Yeah, your mud hole. I don't know how you make it through that mud hole sometimes, but Yeah, I had a tablet at home and we'd had it for a long time and hadn't been used. I had to recharge it and everything. I factory reset it and it's just a piece of junk. So I'm gonna have to buy a new tablet to be able to do that. Yeah, I've got right underneath the seat. So if you look up the Old Town PDL 120, or Old Town Topwater PDL 120, the seat, this right under the seat is a compartment that's attached to the seat, so I can hold that laptop or I can hold that tablet right there on my lap and read the comments and stuff. And if I get any action at all, it's only like 1 inch away to slide that tablet, the Galaxy 10 inch. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of. But I could slide that tablet right in that little storage compartment under the seat. And then my phone, I've got one of those big GoPro clips I can clip up on the front of the kayak. And it's not going to go anywhere once it's connected up there. So I'm not concerned with that either. But yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Get a waterproof case. Yep. That's what I really want to be doing, is I want to be in that kayak right now. But the only place to put a boat on this water is at the other end, and it's all frozen. And all the water around everywhere else is frozen. You think in the cases it's hard to charge? Yeah, I've got to be able to keep my external battery stuff hooked up. I'll figure something out. The sun's trying to come out. It's almost warm enough to take this coat off, I think. 17 degrees, that's like a heat wave. It was 3 when I left the house. And there's like no wind here where I'm standing. No fish in that lake. There's fish in here. I think anywhere I go, the fish kind of move away. They know I'm here. I scare them away. Pete. Oh, Pete's going to bed. All right, Pete. Catfish Weekly in the house. That middle rod, man, I'm really starting to think that's a turtle. Carlson, or should I say Exploration Outdoors, offering them all they can eat buffet. Yeah, they've got 3 different baits out there. All right, here comes a snow plow. So if you're wearing headphones, you might want to turn the sound down. It's going to get really loud, people. Get closer to the shore when you see you approach. Get in the buffet. Thought it was going to be pro-state exploration. Yeah, pro-state exploration. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Really don't know why he's got that plow down. This road isn't that bad. Yeah, I know, country boy. I'm kind of wondering why he's even got that. I mean, he pushed a little bit off the side, but doesn't have a good ring to it. Yeah, Serena, I don't know what he's plowing. I mean, he picked his plow up when he got right here by my truck. I was kind of glad he did that. He didn't try to plow me in because there is some snow there where I pulled off the road. Hooked. I didn't think I'd have to deal with turtles in the wintertime. And I'm convinced that's a turtle on that middle rod. Catfish would have ate that by now, I would think. Are there sturgeon in here? I do not believe so. This is a man-made lake, so everything was stocked in here back in the 80s, I think is when they did it. And it's pretty much your basic Indiana bluegill, crappie, bass. I'm sure they've got shad, stuff like that. Oh, 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 oh! That's a turtle. I know it is. I could actually feel it on that. I felt the tension on there that time. Lunchtime's over, back to work. Everyone have one. All right, DMV, take care. I think it's a turtle. I don't know. If it was summertime, I would say turtle. Since this is warmer water, I guess it could still be a turtle too. I don't know. I don't know that much about turtles' behaviors. I don't know what turtles actually do in the winter, but I didn't think I'd have to deal with turtles in the winter time. Oh crap, I said I was going to move those other ones at noon, didn't I? Yeah, since it's warmer water, I guess there could still be some turtle stuff going on out there, but hell, I'm afraid to put chicken on the other ones now, because if that is a turtle, I don't want to get turtle bites on all 3 rods. Bank to the table. I'd appreciate it if everybody that's in here, make sure they're subscribed to our channel. Hit that thumbs up button. Check out all the other channels that are in chat. The blooper pooper. How are we supposed to know when the cats want chicken versus fish versus shrimp? Yeah. I mean, they've got everything out there. They've got shad, they've got chicken, they've got skipjack. They've got everything I brought. Most turtle dig in the mud and stay down deep because it's warm, but warm water, who knows, may be active. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's just like a turtle bite in my opinion. Apparently turtles like strawberry chicken. You don't like finicky eaters? I've had good luck. I mean, I've caught a lot of channel cats on chicken. Of course, I mean, it's mainly what we have here in Indiana. All the flathead I've ever caught have been on cut bait. But yeah, I mean, I've caught channel cats on everything. Bacon, chicken, of course, chicken livers, and chicken liver chum bait, stink baits. I mean, I've caught channel cats on everything. Has. All right, DMV, take care, man. The channels sure will. They eat anything. Well, whatever it was down there pecking at that, still didn't get it. It was all still there. Just, I think they're down there sucking the jello off of it because it was white. I can't believe I haven't had anything touch those shad out there. Those are, I mean, I put 3 of them on there, but they're small. They're like 3-inch shad. They're nothing big. I thought for sure that was going to be the bait here, was the shad. There he goes again on that middle rod. If it's a turtle, he'll end up getting that hook in his foot. That's usually how I catch them. I'm glad this road's not real busy. Well, I said that, now here comes another car. Go over there and put your hand on the rod and jerk it. Got the vehicle coming. Watch your ears. Those people were looking at me like I'm stupid or crazy or something. Whatever it is down there, it'll either eat it or it won't. I'm convinced it's a turtle. And I really don't want to catch a turtle. I hate turtles. They stopped down there on that bridge. Take it into sights, I guess. I may end up taking this pole here to closest to us. It's the one that's got shad on it. I may reel that one in here in a minute and freshen it up. Let's see what we got going on down here. I think they're going to do some fishing right there off the bridge. Yep. All right, I'm going to check this shad rod. Still had all 3 shad on it. No truck bed tent. Probably just bring a regular tent. Where's the fish at, Tim? Well, they're out there in the water somewhere. This is a reservoir here. It's cools that power plant over there. I had to drive 2.5 hours to get here. Fish this warm water discharge because there ain't no open water anywhere else. I checked out one of the rivers by the house and it had ice flow in it, so I was like, well, if I'm going to fish, I'm going to have to come here. We keep getting some dink taps, which I think is a turtle on that middle rod. We've got shad on the closest pole. We've got skipjack on the outside rod. And we've got some strawberry chicken on that middle rod. This lake is full of channels, and there's flathead in here too, but I wanted to bring that chicken to try to give us the best chance of catching something at all. You know, even if it's a small channel, I want to catch something. And I did never imagine I'd be dealing with turtle bites, but I think that's what we're doing. It was almost 2.5 hours, but I hope it's a channel messing with that middle rod. But I mean, I've let that thing sit there and suck on that bait till all the, I mean, it's strawberry chicken, and when I reeled it in this last time, there was no strawberry left. It was just white. So it's down there sucking that jello off, I guess. Yeah, I've got that chicken's small. The shad are all small shad, 2-3 inch shad. And then now I do have a that skipjack over on that outside rod. It's a skipjack head. It's a pretty big bait for around here. It's a big bait. But the others are small. I'm going to keep coming out here as long as you guys keep watching. I'm going to keep after them. This is the first time I've ever fished in the winter around here, and I'm determined to catch some fish in the wintertime, catfish. Sound like good? You'll find one. We're trying. I mean, it's you know, I didn't really have a choice to go anywhere else today. I mean, because of all the ice and everything, snow and ice. But I had high hopes for this place. I thought, you know, this is a good chance, probably the best chance we got actually. Warmer water. But I also know now that I'm here, this place is fished heavily. Bad weather coming tonight. Go fishing, show us how it's done. That's right, get out there and catch some fish so all these people can see some fish, because I'm not producing for them. DMV had a good day yesterday. I know we'll catch some fish with Tim next month. Very, very, very excited about that. Currently at work. You'd rather be fishing? Well, we're off today and tomorrow. I was really kind of hoping with this. I mean, this is about, I think it said it's 1,500 acre lake, somewhere around in there. I mean, it's pretty good size reservoir. I was hoping and praying there would be some open water over at the boat ramp, because that's the only place you're allowed to launch from is at the ramp, and it's on the other end. You guys are looking straight towards the other end of the lake, but it's solid ice over there. This is the only part where that warm water keeps it from freezing up. But I thought, currently, I was hoping to get over here and it'd be enough open water to get the kayak out, but No such luck. We have Verizon. I do not have 5G. We only have 4G. Vacation ends tonight. Work tonight and tomorrow, then off all weekend. I got to work all weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I do not know what the water temp is. I have no idea. I mean, it's cold because I stuck my hand in it. It's cold, but it's not as cold as everything else. It's Turtle Creek Reservoir in Indiana. If you find that on Navionics, let me know, Haz. I'll tell you exactly where I'm at. You can look at the depths and everything too, because I don't think it's very deep out there. Shouldn't have any problems with the stream in March. All right, so you get good Verizon signals out there. That's great. 9 hours and 58 minutes from you. Yeah, we're heading to Virginia, Haz. We're gonna fish Kerr Lake. And that, when I looked it up, from my house to Kerr Lake or to our campgrounds, is right at 10 hours. Yeah, Big Slim, I wish. We've got 0. We've been getting bites on that middle rod. Well, we were until I changed the bait out. Same bait we were using. Well, actually, it did hit it a couple times after I changed it. But strawberry chicken on that middle rod, and we're getting some dink taps or turtle. I want to move this outside rod some more. Move it one last time before I actually reel it all the way in. Here comes a car. Watch your ears. I'd like to see that skipjack head go down. There's that chicken pole again. It's bouncing around. I don't know what these people down here at the bridge are fishing for. Looks like he might have a bass lure on. Man, an hour and 45 minutes? We've been streaming for that long already? Is that middle rod bouncing again? Next time I move that one, I may move it all the way over to the left. Quit throwing it out there in the middle where what I believe is a turtle is. You guys aren't chatting much. Nothing's moving. Did I put you all to sleep? Might want to try adding a stinger hook when the bite is soft during these cold weather temperatures. It's a good idea. Watching the radar and listening. You run them out. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. That's not a text message. Slated for deep sleep. I still got you. I didn't lose you guys doing that, did I? I want to see them all go down. I want to see them go down too. Look at that middle rod. Hey, Green Machine. Serious when I said just jerk. They aren't fast because of the cold. I may try that here in a little bit, Serena. I mean, I don't like to jerk on those circle hooks. Usually just jerk it right away, jerk them right out of their mouths, or got to be quick to the draw. There's nothing quick about me, Serena. "95% of the time when I'm catching catfish, they just hit it and they're gone. I get it. In the winter, they slow down. Maybe I need to change tactics. But I don't think that's a catfish. I think that's a turtle. I'm convinced of it. You found Turtle Creek? I'm going to grab a nap. All right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Tim. Appreciate it. Did you find anything interesting about Turtle Creek? Was it even on Navionics? Did it show any depth or anything on Navionics for this reservoir? This is the one we want to go down. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you guys could see this rod here. When I picked this one up, this one started bending over. And that's got that skipjack head on it. It didn't work, Sharina. Because it's a turtle. All right, we moved that chicken to a different spot. See what happens. Giggability, Turtle Creek Reservoir in Indiana. Something hit that shad head. I don't know if you guys saw that or not. Hey, Steve. We're trying to stay warm and catch some fish. We've been getting some bites. We ain't caught anything yet. It was 3 degrees when I left the house this morning, Steve. I think it's up to almost It's about 17 now, I think. I don't know if Haz ended up commenting anything about whether he found something on Navionics or not. If he did, I missed it. And I am not scrolling back in this chat because every time I do that, chat stops working. Steve, THG was in here a little while ago. You missed him. Lucky you. South end is deep. Yep, there's a channel that runs through there. I saw that. But I'm on the north end, up by the warm water discharge, because it's the only place that has open water. And if I remember correctly, when I looked, I didn't look at Navionics, but I did find a map on the internet, and it up in here it was pretty shallow. I mean, I'm sure there's some deep water out there. South end has a deep drop. But yeah, I'd much rather be down there on that south end in that deeper water, but it's all ice. Here comes that snow plow back. I may have to actually move this time. Yeah, down there where you saw down there where that deeper water, the boat ramp, everything's down there, and that is the only place you're allowed to launch a boat is at that boat ramp. But yeah, it's solid ice down there, the whole south end of the lake. Actually, I would say more than 3/4 of this lake is ice. It's just this northern part up here that where the warm water discharge is. It's all the open water there is. Chad. All right, guys, that snowplow's coming. I'm gonna have to move the camera and stuff and myself, and it's gonna get loud again. THG has an 8 cents. I was talking about him. All right, let me get you guys moved. If you're wearing headphones, turn the sound down because it's going to get loud. Snowplow coming. Let's see if he buries my poles. All right, thank you. All right, sorry about that. I really don't know what he's plowing because there's not really anything here to plow. Don't want to see the equipment get buried. Yeah, he moved over enough that he didn't even hardly push any snow at all right here. Actually, he didn't push any snow here. Yeah, he does. He's just making money. He don't care. Well, I got a little excited when it hit that shad head a little bit ago. I mean, sorry, that skipjack head. But he just hit it that one time and nothing else. Yeah, here comes another car. This road got busy all of a sudden. Hooks and hammocks. He's paid hourly. That's why he's not plowing anything. Yep. I mean, he's got the plow down. There's just nothing here to plow. That one was going kind of fast. I moved that chicken and nothing's happening. So it must not be laying in a turtle nest anymore. '50s and '60s. I wish I would get 50s and 60s here. So I'm ready for 50s and 60s. Nothing hits on that skipjack head in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to move it again. Start. You got open water, you got a chance, and you're fishing with your friends. I call that a go. I love it, Michael. I love doing these live streams. I really want to catch fish. And I really want to see you guys, or have you guys see some fish get caught. You know, those sonars you can cast out and read the depth, see the fish. I've thought about buying one of those before, but I don't do much bank fishing, Steve. I'm normally in the kayak. And I have sonar on my kayak. I looked, I was telling them before you came in, I looked this up on the internet before I came out, and right here where the open water is, and it's not frozen, it's not real deep out there, but I figured the fish would be here because it's warmer water. I don't dislike bank fishing, I just much prefer to be in the kayak. Alright, that black pole's twitching again. Went to start the 4x4 Envoy for the wife. The snow is over the running boards and up the bottom of the doors. Yeah, you can only load kayak. Yeah, you're not allowed to launch any boats here at this reservoir. You can only do it at the boat ramp. And I just saw this sign right over here by my truck. And I'm going to have to check on this because I'm going to take you guys on Turtle Creek Reservoir. So I'm going to have to check into that because I don't understand why they wouldn't allow kayaks and canoes out here. I mean, you can put them on the biggest lake in Indiana. This lake's only like 1,500 acres. Monroe is 10,000 acres, and you're allowed to put kayaks. But this is owned by that power company, so that may be one of their things where, you know how places are, they're afraid you're going to flip the canoe or flip the kayak. Might want to check Google Earth at prospect spots and use a date slider. Go back in time and see when the structure near the bank. Yeah, Steve, this reservoir was built just for this power plant. I think it was in like the 80s. But I know exactly what you're talking about. I have done that for a lot of the other places I fish, rivers and stuff like that. But I just... with our weather we're having right now, everything, and I mean everything, is frozen. So I came here because of the warm water discharge. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't have much choice right now but to fish right here. Mr. Duggar? We're trying, Mr. Duggar. We've been getting some bites, but we haven't caught anything. '40s next week, Chad. Maybe I'll come to Kentucky. That's the first time I've noticed wind here since we've been here. I'm ready for some 40s and 50s. Get rid of all this white stuff. Get rid of all that ice. Get that kayak out. I think we're actually supposed to hit the 40s this weekend up here, if I'm not mistaken. But I got to work all weekend. Maybe it'll get all this crap melted away so that when I'm off next week, or on my days off during next week, I can get that kayak out. I'm off again tomorrow, then I got to work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Then I'll be off Monday and Tuesday. So hopefully there'll be some more open water by Monday, Tuesday. Because if there is, I will be in the kayak. All right, I'm moving the skipjack head now. We haven't moved it since we got here. Turtle Creek Reservoir in Indiana, Gigability. some reason I can't get that rod to cast very far. I don't know if it's freezing up on me or what, but it didn't want to cast right. Lynn, it is cold. Yeah, Chuck, we got it working. I think there's a little freezing factor on those reels going on. Yeah, it just didn't seem like it wanted to cast like it normally does. But we put a fresh bloody piece of skipjack on that one. That head, whatever was down there chewing on it, it had chunks out of it. It looked like turtle bites. It really did. There wasn't any blood or anything left in that headpiece, so I swapped it out with a smaller body section. All right, Chuck, thanks for stopping in. Well, I really thought we'd catch some fish here today, guys. Yeah, that's what we thought too. I thought for sure, at least you found some open water. Yeah, Lynn, this is it, man. I drove 2.5 hours to get to this open water, but I didn't think anything about turtles either. But this is a warm water discharge, and I bet there's still some active turtles out there because the bites I was getting earlier, and from looking at that skipjack head that I just reeled in, it sure does look like a turtle down there chewing on stuff. It's definitely some tough fishing here in Indiana. But we're not going to let it deter us. We're going to keep trying. We do have some better weather coming. Just out of curiosity, do you know what the water temperature is right there? I do not know the water temperature. I just know that there is a warm water discharge from this power plant here. That's the only reason there's no ice. I can't imagine it's more than just a few degrees above freezing because it's been cold here for so long. Even though there's no ice out there, I can't imagine. I say it's still in the mid-30s. All right, another vehicle coming. At least it's not a snowplow this time. No, he's creeping too. Looks like he's only doing about 10 miles an hour. Carbite. Well, it didn't work for the snowplow. We didn't get a snowplow bite. Well, I shouldn't say that. We've been getting bites, but back and tried to edit last night's video. Hopefully it worked. What were you trying to edit, Lynn? Are you talking about your live stream? Yeah, Mr. Duggar, there's been stuff bubbling on the surface ever since we got here. Oh, look guys. Hey, we got a... Did you guys see that? I guess I didn't realize you could edit the lives. Never even occurred to me. Well, that's interesting. They're not. You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that here or not. Can only be a difference of 3 degrees between intake and outflow at the power plant. I don't know about there. Well, I was reading something about this power plant. This reservoir was created for this power plant, so I think they have an exemption of some type. I do remember reading something about that. Go about there and I just let it rip. Lynn, if you don't mind me asking, why did you want to edit your live? Was there something in there you didn't want in there? I guess it just never occurred to me to even go in and edit the live streams. Well, here comes a truck again, and I think it's that same one again. Have you got one up close where the bait keeps hitting? Yeah, the one on our left, I threw it over to the left, closer to the bank, where there's a lot of fish and stuff hitting the top of the water, and that's where those birds are too. Some language, okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Speaking of the one up next to the bank, that was it. If you guys saw that on that black pole.
Do they come out pre-frozen?
Yeah. I keep getting some bites, but we haven't hooked up on anything.
See any birds?
Yeah. Well, just those blue herons, and that's about it. I mean, there's been I don't know what they're called, the little smaller white ones out there.
Egret.
Yeah. Not a lot of them.
I thought there might be more steam coming off the lake too.
There was earlier. Yeah.
Wow. My truck shows 21, so it's warmed up.
Oh, so it's up to 21 now?
That's what the truck says.
Okay. There was 3 when I left my house this morning.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Keep your feet warm.
Stopped biting as soon as that truck pulled up. Do they know? Creole, welcome. Yeah, up to 21. Heat wave. It was 3 when I left the house this morning, Creole. Yeah, I don't keep my feet warm. I don't know. Maybe because I was standing in the snow when he drove by. Biscuits and gravy. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. My feet are always warm. I wear these muck boots when I come out here in this colder weather. They're pretty warm. And I'm standing on the asphalt now. I'm not even in the snow, so. $21. That's a whole lot better than 3. I was a little concerned when I left the house. It was 3 degrees. I thought, oh man, what the hell am I getting myself into? But the good thing is, once I got here, I think it was, by the time I got here, it was closer to 10. And there wasn't any wind. So it wasn't too bad. And then I fell in the snow. And that was really cold. Those people still over there. Well, these people that were just talking to me stopped on the bridge there. They're looking for birds. Oh, pole's bouncing again. He had some binoculars around his neck too. They're out looking for birds. "21's still cold." 7 times 3 is 21. Mr. Duggar, every time I go and pick that pole up, there's nothing on it. I had one time where I could feel the tension of it, and I tried to set the hook on it. Of course, I'm using circle hooks. I don't like to jerk them, but there's just nothing there. I think it's turtles. I think it's a turtle down there. I can't get any smaller on the bait. I'm just putting a little piece of chicken on there. I think it's turtles. It's exactly how turtle bites happen to me all the time. Peck, peck, peck. They get down there and they put their feet on that bait and they peck at it. Because normally I'll end up catching them, hooking them in the foot. Thanks, DGF. That's the first time I've seen that name. So Creole on that one that's getting the bites, it's just like a 4 or 5/0 circle hook. The other two have 8/0 circle hooks in them. I didn't change them out to smaller hooks when I came out here, but that black pole's got a smaller one on because I knew that the channel cats were going to be up in here. Well, I was hoping the channel cats would be up in here. So it's a pretty small circle hook. I don't have anything smaller. Rush Limbaugh passed away. Troy. I think Rush has been sick. If I remember right, I think I heard something a while back where he'd been sick. Been battling cancer. Nothing yet, Art. Keep getting some dink bites or turtle bites. We're kind of in the middle of arguing over whether it's a turtle or not. I think it's a turtle. So look at that. Just set it down and starts pecking at it again. Fish sickles. Art the Great. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. DGF, I don't think I've seen you in here before. Welcome. I'm glad you found us. If you have been in here before, I apologize for not seeing you. Oh, Daniel from work. Okay. I didn't realize that was your channel name. We've tried snagging that turtle, and it didn't work. Hold the rod again every time he pecks. Lower the rod tip a little. Well, last time I picked it up, he didn't peck, but we'll try it. There's just nothing there. All right, I have a tiny, tiny piece of chicken on there now. I can't scroll back on this chat, guys. If I scroll back on the chat, it stops working, so. That's why I think it's a turtle. I mean, I can feel the tension on there. As soon as I try to set the hook or do anything else, there's just nothing there. Must be turtles, like you said. Even the smallest dink would have got that hook. That's what I'm saying. It's, you know, here comes a truck. If you guys are wearing headphones, get ready, because truck coming. I think it's a turtle. I mean, I put the tiniest little piece of chicken on there this time. We'll see what happens. I mean, it could be tiny, tiny little catfish out there, I guess, but.
Here's some real dedication right there.
Thanks. Yeah, and the only thing they're hitting on is that chicken. Well, I had that one bite on that skipjack head, but I've got shad out there, I've got skipjack, and I've got that chicken, and the only thing they're hitting on is that chicken. I don't know if you guys could hear him or not, but he pulled up just long enough to say that's some real dedication. I had a text message. I got to see who this was in case it was the wife. It's not. You guys still there? Yep, you're still there. Need to meet at Taylorsville and go fishing. Are you talking about Taylorsville, Kentucky with Troy? Is that what you're talking about? Because there's a Taylorsville very close to my house in Indiana. We've tried that, Lynn. The truck bite. We've had snowplow bite. Been a car bite. Getting bites hasn't been the problem. We've been getting bites. I think the problem is it's wintertime in Indiana. That's the problem. Hunt or fish hunt, Trapper Pete. How deep is it where you're casting? I don't think it's very deep at all. I think it's only like 6 foot maximum. Maybe a little deeper. It's not very deep. This is the north end of the lake where the warm water discharge comes in, and this is the only place where I can actually get down to the water. You have a heater with you today? No, I don't. How am I staying warm? Well, I mean, I'm dressed for it, I guess. I have fleece lined pants. I have my moisture wicking clothes and a pretty heavy coat and a balaclava. Let's see, where am I at? I am at Turtle Creek Reservoir. Steady bite, just a turtle bite. I am convinced it's a turtle. I mean, I've caught a lot of turtle, and it's just like that all the time. And normally I get sick and tired of them, and I just yank that hook on them, and I end up catching them in the foot because they got their foot down there on that bait, chewing on it. And that's usually what happens, is you hook them in the foot. And I hate turtles, and I hate catching them. That's why I think that's another reason. I mean, it's not the only reason, or it's a reason I like fishing, suspend fishing from the kayak. Is I don't have those turtle issues in the summer like you do when you're bank fishing or bottom fishing. I have caught them while I was suspend fishing, but it's much less frequent than when you're just out there fishing on the bottom. I don't disagree, Country Boy. At least the poles are moving. That's more than we've had so far this winter, or since I've started live streaming. Man, this road's getting busy all of a sudden. There comes another vehicle. We'll see how that teeny tiny, look at that, little bitty teeny tiny piece of chicken's getting hit. You got a better chance at catching something than I do. Why? Because you're not out? I just want some better weather. I want to get rid of all this ice so we can have more options. Well, get out there, Creole. I hope you got your trolling motor stuff fixed. I hope it wasn't too expensive. Sammy's in bed. I hope so, Daniel. 40 degrees. I'm ready for some 40s. That's going to feel amazing after what we've been through. Did you make it into work yesterday, Daniel? We couldn't get out. We had 3-foot drifts going both directions out of our driveway. It took my neighbor and his tractor to get everything cleaned out for us. Well, at least you guys got some pretty scenery to look at. I'll try to at least provide you with some scenery every time I go live. All right, chat's not working again. Everyone is coming to see your fishing. You're getting famous. Tried my honey hole, but the roads were closed. No, sir. I was too lazy to dig out at 4:30. I get you. What kind of rod and reel combos am I using? So, the middle rod, the black one with the chicken on it, is just a Daiwa. That's a Daiwa rod and a Daiwa reel. I've had it forever. That's usually what I go out for with my when I'm looking for channels, which is most of the time. But the other two are both ugly sticks with the Hammocks reels from Bass Pro Shops. But the ugly sticks are not the catfish version of the ugly sticks. They're the striper version. They're only a 7-foot rod, medium heavy, and I like those a lot when I'm in the kayak. They have a real soft tip, so that when those fish hit it in the kayak, it doesn't feel like it's gonna flip your kayak over quite as much. There's a lot of play in that tip. They work really well in the kayak. I like them. I like them a lot. They're not the greatest for bank fishing though, because they just don't cast very well. I don't know why this chat quit working again, but I'm back to manually scrolling. Normally it doesn't mess up on me unless I try to scroll back through the chat, and I did not do that. Hopefully it'll start working on its own again, but normally when it starts acting up, it doesn't ever fix. About the only way to fix it is to end the stream and restart it, or restart my phone. We're almost 3 hours in. I don't think we want to do that right now. Yeah, I like the ugly sticks. I've used them for a long time. I've had many versions of them, but I've never had any issues with them. Of course, I think we all owned at least 4 ugly stick rods at some point. You know, I've never hooked into anything more than 15 pounds, so maybe I'll change my tune if I hook into something bigger than that. I don't know, but what kind of battery pack am I using? Well, right now I am using an Anker, and I believe it is the 10,000 milliamp hour Anker, A-N-K-E-R. But I've got like 4 or 5 of these things. They're all different brands. Man, I shouldn't have touched that. It's cold. You have 2 ugly stick, medium action. You've had for 20 years. Let me check these out again. I think they're medium. Oh, there goes that black top again. Medium heavy, but they're, you know, ugly sticks, they have it says Catfish on them, and I think that's a 2 curve. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyway, these are one piece. They're only 7 feet, and they say striper on them instead of the Catfish version. Whatever that was, it was there. I felt it. Sorry about that. You guys still there? That chicken's almost frozen. Aliens. My chat's not working. That's why I got to keep checking on you guys. I got to keep scrolling. Yeah, whatever that was that time. I mean, it had good, solid tension on it the whole time. When I reared back on it, I felt it, but it didn't hook up. All right, Troy. I have not caught anything. Look at that. Must have been stuck on a rock with that sinker. Don't catch a cold. That's right. Daniel, I fell here. I fell earlier. You can go back and watch that if you want a good laugh. I was saying earlier that a 76-pound blue boat record was caught on an ugly stick, so don't worry about handling the big one. All right. Like, share, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate that, Lynn. There's no boat traffic. Well, that's because they can't launch. It's all the boat ramp's frozen. And this, you know, that's the other good thing about this lake here. There's no pleasure boating allowed here. It's 10 horse max. If you have a larger motor than that, you're only allowed to idle. There's no pleasure boating here. I've never catfished this lake. I've been here many times back in the day, like back when I was in high school. We used to come out here and bass fish because this used to be a very, very good bass fishing lake. Basket would get really big here. Matter of fact, you couldn't keep anything under 20 inches, and you could only keep one. I thought it was subbed already. Number 340. All right, Creole. You don't win a prize for that, though. Actually, I have something in the works. I will let you guys know that. I've actually had something in the works for a long time, but I'm at the mercy of some other individuals, and I'm starting to get a little impatient. But I'm giving them time. I'm letting them work it out. But we have something coming for you guys, so stay tuned on that. Well, I'm okay with it too, Creole. So I'm happy to have you. Respect the hell out of you and everybody else. Bad Creole. You know, that catfish or that channel cat tournament that's coming up, I'm going to have to double check. Those of you that were in here a little bit ago and I showed you that sign across the street says no kayaking. I'm going to have to check into that because I was planning on coming here for that channel cat tournament, but I was going to be in the kayak, and if they're not going to allow me to use the kayak, I'm going to have to find a new place. Catch a fish for the prize, yeah, that'd be nice. Creole lucky number 340 and a fish. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check into the whole no kayaking thing on this lake because that's disappointing if it's true. I don't know if... I know that this area right here, you're not allowed... This is the warm water discharge, and during waterfowl season, actually I don't think you're allowed. I can see some buoys way out there. And I think what it means is you're just not allowed to come up in here near the warm water discharge. Won't be in the channel cat tournament. We don't have enough of them. Well, we got plenty of them here, Creole. We just don't have the blues. I'd rather have your problem. I'd rather have the blues and not the channels. Another car coming. Watch your ears. It'll be a minute before it gets down here. It's down the road a ways, but channel cats are good for pecking your bait to death. That is true. Peck, peck, peck. Now, I don't have that problem when I'm in the kayak suspending. I mean, I've caught some pretty small channel cats, and they hit them. I mean, they hit it like a big fish when you got it suspended. I don't know what it is about it, but for some reason, when that bait's suspended 2 or 3 feet off the bottom, they just hammer it. You can channel as soon as it hits. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up on your way out. Can you guys hear that wind at all? It just started blowing recently. Thanks, Lynn. We're working on 3 hours now. I don't know how much longer I'm going to give it. All right, good. I'm glad. The wind's not real bad. It's just, there is wind. I didn't want you guys to be annoyed with wind noise. One of these days we will catch a fish on a live stream. I think it's going to we're going to have to get a lot better weather. Don't hear any wind. Only caught one in my life on rod and reel and on a handful on trout lines or nets. Nothing over 3 pounds. Oh, you're talking about channels. Well, so my PBs are as follows, Creole. 0 blue cats. I've never caught a blue. I have a 10-pound flathead and a 15-pound channel. Don't laugh at those. But I'm going to fix the whole never caught a blue situation because we are going to Kerr Lake next month. We get big channel cats up here. I mean, I actually had a friend of mine show me a picture of him holding a 27-pound channel cat that was caught on Monroe Reservoir, or he caught on Monroe Reservoir, and it was big. It was very, very long. He said it was a 27-pound channel. I believe him. It was pretty big. It's one of the biggest channel cats I've ever seen. I don't remember what the state record is. I was thinking it was only like 33 pounds, Indiana state record channel cat. Somebody look that up, please. I think it's like 33 pounds, if I'm not mistaken. Uncle Josh. They are good fighters, especially when you get a 10, 15-pound channel on, especially in the kayak too, because it's so much fun. I don't mind catching the channels when I'm in that kayak because it's just a lot of fun. Even an 8, 10-pound channel cat, you're going for a sleigh ride. $37.5 pounds. I was close. I thought it was 33. Lynn must have came back in just for Josh. Flathead record 79. Hey, Michael, where was that flathead caught? I think it shows you where it was caught too, doesn't it? What's swimming around? Well, there's been all kinds of stuff swimming around. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm assuming it's bait fish, but I guess it could be some carp or something. I don't know. Phone and the laptop. All right. Creole was $3.40. That's awesome. White River in Lawrence County. I was wondering if it was the White River or not. So I was fishing the White River in Chad's tournament last weekend. Josh, we've had plenty of bites. We just can't get anything to hook up. Fishing a warm water discharge at Turtle Creek Reservoir here in Indiana, and I think we got some turtle action going on out there. Big Slim was 300. Wow. Big Slim had a lucky number. Didn't win a prize for that either, did you? I never in a million years would ever thought. I thought it'd be years before we hit 300 subscribers. You guys are so awesome. PB should get much bigger this year. We're starting to get dialed in on the big fish. Let's see. Common carp records 43 pounds. Wow. Lee's show was really good last night. Your PB channel's 33. Wow, that's a big channel too. Creole, or I was gonna talk to. Oh, Creole said your PBs were going to increase. I'm looking forward to this trip to Kerr Lake. I just know, well, if we catch any blue cat at all, it's PB. My wife and I both. And I'd like to see, like, each one of us break our blue cat PB like 7 different times. I think that'd just be awesome. Arch Dad got one that was 35. Those are some big channels. No, Tim, we're still just getting, I think they're turtle bites, but I've got the tiniest little piece of chicken out there now. That's the only thing. We had one pretty good little hit on our skipjack head, and then nothing ever touched it again. The only thing we're getting hit on is that strawberry chicken, and I'm convinced it's a turtle. Big boats helped you out a lot in the heavy currents, I bet. I know that we're going to catch some fish on Kerr Lake. I know that we're going to get out there with Tim. We're going to tear them up, and then I'm going to catch some from the bank at our campsite, and then I'm going to catch some from my kayak while we're there. I'm so looking forward to this trip. All right, country boy. I'm excited, Tim. I can't wait, man. It's going to be so much fun. Then I'm going to meet the world famous 1 Ton Fishing Club. It's going to be an awesome trip. Or is it the infamous 1 Ton Fishing Club? Far from world famous? I bet you've got subscribers outside of the United States. I bet you. That would make you world famous. Notorious. Oh, I've got an appetite, Tim. I love to eat. And we're going to be camping, so we're not going to be bringing a whole lot of stuff. We're going to cook. We're going to bring some good food, but we're not bringing a whole lot with us because we're camping. And I like to keep the camping simple. Less time I got to set up camp, tear down camp. SF Outdoors. We're fishing. We're getting some bites, but we haven't caught anything. I got a bird down there. It's probably going to steal my chicken that I got laying up on that rock. All right, let's switch this shad pole out. The shad that's on there has been on there since we got here, so let's freshen it up. I might even put a big piece of chicken on this one. I don't know. How about some strawberry shad? We'll try that. I almost fell again. All right. Let me catch up here. Bad weather coming. It was a long 10 minutes. Doing the bank fishing until the sun comes up, and then start dragging in the kayak once the sun's up. Creel will be back in a few, checking the mail. Nope, just changing baits, Dan, or just rebaiting, I guess. No fish yet. All right, I think I'm caught up. I don't know why that chat stops working all the damn time on me, but it's pretty annoying. It makes my hand really cold having to scroll on it all the time. Three hours and 15 minutes. I may try to make it to 4 hours, and if we ain't caught anything, I'm done. Master of baiting, yeah. See, that'll put us till, if I go another 45 minutes, that's going to be 2:30. Man, that's going to put me home right at dinner time. Well, I appreciate it, Sharina. I am so sorry I can't produce fish for you guys, but man, I'm trying. And I'm going to keep trying. I can't wait to be able to get that kayak out. If it works out like I think it's going to with the live streams from the kayak, I think you guys will really enjoy that. Especially when we get some open water down there at Monroe. It's beautiful down there. Of course, you'll have to see me the whole time because I'll be in the kayak, but you can look around me and see the scenery, I guess. Beats the crap out of sitting on the couch. I agree with that. I like going to different spots too, Sharina. I enjoy going to different spots. And the chat's good. I love all the conversation. If I was not live streaming right now, if I didn't have you guys to talk to, there's no way I'd spend 4 hours out here in this cold. You guys make it bearable. I'm just now, since this wind has picked up, I'm just now getting a chill, like on my legs and stuff. So I think I can make it. I think I can make it for a little bit longer. Another vehicle coming. I think they're going to stop. How's it going? I haven't caught anything yet. We've had some bites.
What are you fishing for?
Catfish. Yep. We've been getting bites. We just haven't hooked up on anything. I've got some shad. I've got some skipjack. I've got some strawberry chicken.
Really?
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right, thanks.
I think there's my fish for coming here.
Here comes another vehicle. Pole 2. Is that the black one? That's the one that's been getting hit on all day. That's got a tiny little piece of chicken on it. I don't know if you guys could hear him. Just saw that we were on. We've been on for a while. Serena, did you hear what he said? Did you guys hear him? I didn't think anybody fished this time of year. No fish caught. That was funny. He was looking at me like I was crazy. I didn't think anybody fished this time of year. Yeah. Another car. Man, this place has turned into a highway. There's another spot. Can you see my hand? All the way out. Let's do this way. All the way out right there around that point. There's another spot to fish from the bank over there, but the road to it, they've got it blocked. And I know that's some deeper water out there, but I think it's probably frozen that far out away from this warm water discharge. And John Boy, we're out. We're trying. If you fish it, they will come. Well, that hasn't worked yet, Serena. I appreciate the positive thoughts and comments. But yeah, I was saying, I'm just now starting to, the chill is really starting to set in. I've got my insulated bibs in the truck, but at this point, I'm not even going to mess with putting those on. You thought you had a blue wrench. You do now. I'll end up with everybody in here as a moderator, and then you won't be able to do anything. Yeah, if you type something now, John Boy's Catfishing, you should have a wrench. That's the other thing about Streamlabs, you know, even when the chat is working properly, which it's not right now, I don't even remember who I've made moderators and who I haven't, and I don't see your names in blue or anything. Everybody looks the same on my chat. Are you guys still with me? Because I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and it's like nobody. Did you guys fall asleep again? All right, it's still working because Dan said something. Won't have no trolls. Yeah, with everybody being moderators, won't be any trolls. Another car coming. Mike Irvin's still here. Yeah, Dan, the carbide thing's not working. We really haven't had any problems getting bites. We've had plenty of those. We just can't get them to hook up. Had a busy day and truck a lot. Hey, Sharina, I know you've told me this once before, but, and I'm not asking you to give out too much, but just what town are you guys near? Because I think when I'm driving over this way, I think I'm getting pretty close to you guys. Serena likes NCIS. My wife watches NCIS. I think she really likes that. I don't get into those shows very much. My wife really likes them though. Maybe I should have brought some topwater stuff. Catfish Heroes, nothing yet. Northeast Louisiana, and we're getting more sleet and freezing rain over to ice and snow, more than you've already had. You have a degree in funeral service education. Okay. You were a mortician. Well, I missed something, Serena. I mean, I think that's cool, but I must have missed a piece of conversation or something. I knew what you meant, John Boy. Sleep, not sleep. Funeral service education, they have a degree for that. Yeah, I actually had a friend that went to school for that. Vincennes University, I think, is where he went. Thinking the wrong NCIS. Oh, you're talking about because you like NCIS, that's why you like that. Oh, I get it. I'm a little slow. I kind of liked it when there was no wind. Man, we're not even getting those dink bites anymore now. My fingers smell like strawberry shad. Yeah, I know, you watch the live streams, it really makes you want to get out. And then when I'm at home and or at work on break, stuff like that, when I know I can't get out, and I'm like, man, I'll sit down and watch a live stream, then there's nobody on. Well, it's 21 degrees here according to my phone. Hang on. Same boat, work at the moment. you said watching these shows with me because I would always say it was fake. It was 21 degrees. It was 3 degrees when I left the house. So the temperature has gotten much better. But now that the wind is blowing, I am more cold now than when we got here, and it was like 10 degrees. Winter sucks, I agree. Especially winter in Indiana. Maybe this is why my dad never took me fishing in the wintertime. You know, growing up, we only went fishing when the weather was good. You know, had to be a nice day. Everything had to be right. If it was too windy, we didn't go. This is a channel Art's dad caught. I'll look at that later. Check your baits. Them little cats can strip a hook. Yeah, we just put some new baits out there not too long ago. But I think I will move them all in a little bit, a couple feet each. Just move them in a little bit. Whew, that wind. That's okay, Josh. Never spend any time, blah, blah, blah. No, I'm okay with it usually, but this year, driveway is 7-foot piles of snow around it, then below. That's how my driveway looks right now, Catfish Heroes. I had to have my neighbor come out with his tractor and dig us out. We had like 3-foot drifts all the way around. Our driveway is like 100 yards long. And then, I mean, we probably had about 1.5 feet of snow all through our driveway, and then as soon as you got to the end of the driveway on the road, there were 3-foot drifts in both directions for just about as far as you could see. And he had to dig his way from his house to my house so he could dig our driveway out for us. Comes another car. Well, at least that one waved and didn't look at me like I was crazy. Alright, I want to try. My hand is getting really, really cold. Scrolling on this thing. Let's try that. Put my glove on, but I can pull my thumb out so I can still scroll. It's in 30 minutes. Central Illinois. Careful with assuming you're saying be careful with my hands, Mo Creek. Did you talk to the bodies? Oh, you're talking about because you had some frostbite. That's right, I forgot. I've got a glove on now. I've got a mitten. Just my thumb is out because I'm scrolling. Chat doesn't work because StreamYard sucks. I'm sorry, Streamlabs, not StreamYards. Peoria? I used to go to Peoria back before Indiana had casinos. Used to go to Peoria, Illinois to the riverboat. At least I think that's where it was, wasn't it? Peoria, Illinois had a riverboat. Used to drive over there every once in a while to the casino. Well, here comes the truck that said, I didn't know people fish this time of year. Maybe I should switch hands because that hand's getting really cold. I don't know, guys. Looks like even the dink bites have stopped. I would say I would have to. I think it keeps you maybe in work. Take a drink of water. Maybe we'll get a water bite. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's cold. Fishing chick. We have not caught anything yet. Stay warm in your garage. You got to know when to fold them, that's right. I'm starting to think about it right now. Since this wind has kicked up. I'll head home here soon and one of you guys can go out and catch some fish so I can see them. Serena, when I called you earlier, did my number show up? If it did, save it to your phone so you'll have it, because I'm sure that we're going to get together sometime this year. You and Thomas and me and my wife do some fishing. So Lee's closer to Serena and Thomas than he is to me. I'll fix that when I leave here, Serena. If it's okay with you. Oh, you were asking if I was. I'm probably closer to Thomas and Serena. I don't know. Maybe it's about the same. We definitely need to work on the Indiana YouTube meetup thing too. 3.5 hours to Indy. Well, you can cut like 50 minutes off of that if you're coming from the south. Because I'm about 45 or 50 minutes south of Indy. Yeah, we got enough wind now, it's moving the poles around. I looked up and thought I was getting a bite, and it's the wind. I don't think we can make Avid. I need to. When is Avid's meet and greet? Maybe that's. I think I was supposed to look that up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm working the weekend he's doing that. Every time I look up, I see those poles bouncing. I think I'm getting a bite, but it's the wind. Unless I'm missing it. Because I got to keep scrolling on this phone the whole time. I don't think we've seen Becca in here today, have we? She must be sleeping, because she was in Lynn's stream early this morning. Who are they? Red Sox and Yankees, who are they? Off by saying what they said. A lot of people. Oh, that's right. They're having electricity problems down there. I heard that on the radio when I was coming out here. Well, hopefully that's not affecting her and she's all right. I know she was in Lynn's stream early this morning. Mr. T-Bone. Well, everybody in chat is marvelous, and I'm cold. Oh, we're getting a bite again. That was definitely a bite. That was not the wind. On that tiny, tiny little piece of chicken that we got out there again. You saw that SF Outdoors? I saw it. That's what it's been doing all day. There it is again. I'm not getting excited anymore. We've seen that so much. That's about all it does. I don't know if I'm allowed to use the cast net here. Well, I didn't even bring it with me anyway, so. A bite equals another 39 minutes. Yeah, well, don't count on that, Josh. Because this right here, that right there, is cold. Fishing chick, don't let that stop you from starting a channel. I mean, you're watching a skunk right now. So just make some content. We will watch it. We will support you. Check out my video later if you want. Well, of course I want. Post it in the description the hook set you're talking about. Alrighty. Well, do it, SF Outdoors. SF Outdoors, make sure, go into one of my other videos and leave a comment. I don't care what you say as long as it's appropriate. But leave a comment so I'll get a notification about that, so I can make sure that I have the bell turned on for you, so that when you go live I'll know it. Been editing videos today. I've enjoyed you giving me background video and sound while I work. Virtual fist bump. Thank you very much, Steve. I wish we could have had a little more excitement and catch some fish for you. Yes, this is just my phone. Now I have an Anchor battery pack plugged in to make sure I don't run out of juice, but this is just my phone. Well, now if you have less than 1,000 subscribers to stream on a mobile device, you have to have an app. I'm using an app called Streamlabs. A lot of other people use StreamYard. Hey, you guys, post Adventure Outdoors link, please. He's got some excellent content on his channel, if you haven't already. And everybody, please go check him out. And he is definitely world famous. And he is on my bucket list to meet this year. And I guess that hiking guy will be there too. Well, you're welcome, Steve. I enjoy your videos a lot, especially the one where you're punching THG. Catfish and Dreams. On it. Is that the right link? I'm just asking because I see it says My Adventure Outdoors. Must be. Serena says the same thing. Steve, if that is not the right link, let us know, please. But these guys are professional moderators, so I'm sure it's correct. Mr. T-Bone. That's it. See, I can't see the pictures either in my oh, good grief. Here comes a tractor and another vehicle. Yeah, I can't see pictures on my chat. All right, so it is correct. It's not that I doubted you, but I doubted you. That was because it said My Adventure Outdoors, so it kind of confused me. All right, watch your ears. Sunfish Assassins. Yeah, he probably changed his URL. Evan TV. Okay, 3 hours and 48 minutes. So 12 more minutes. And that'll be 4 hours. See, I can do math. Come on, fishy, get on the hook. Bunch of geese. Hey, fishing chick, I'm going to ask you to do the same thing. Go into one of my videos, please, and leave a comment. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you, but I just want to double check and make sure. And the easiest way for me not to forget is if you leave a comment, I'll get a notification that you left it, and it will remind me to check. And anybody else that's in here, if I have not subscribed to you, please leave a comment in one of my videos so I can fix that. Where's that diver hooking the fish for you? Well, I guess Mo Creek and Parker Pursuits didn't allow me to use theirs. Just kidding, Mo Creek. I had high hopes, you know, after watching them go out on that warm water discharge they fished. I thought, well, I'll at least catch one fish here. But no. He took the day off. No videos yet, still working on it. That's okay, I can still subscribe. And that way when you start having content, I'll get the notifications. I actually saw that fish come out of the water. You guys probably didn't see it, but that was a tiny little minnow that came up out of the water. If I had a diver, you'd be more than welcome to use him. Pulling for me to nail a hole. Well, They have 11 minutes. J-Dog. I don't know who's in Panfish Weekly. So Josh, since you know where we're camping next month, am I going to be able to fish off the bank there and have some luck? Because it looks good to me. Because I'm thinking Saturday be our first full day there. Hopefully meet up with you guys on Saturday, because we're going to go out with Tim on Sunday. And then I figure everybody will be working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, I think Wednesday was when we're heading out. But we're going to have the kayaks with us, and I want to definitely get those out. But I like to, when I'm camping, especially as it gets dark, I love to have rods out. I want to be able to fish right from that campsite. I'll catch a fish now. Okie doke. Oh, Josh, I don't remember, man. You may have to go back and look at, I can't remember the number. I mean, it's a waterfront site. It's not electric, but our neighbor is electric. Oh, you don't have to do that, Josh. You don't have to go drive by there. I just thought maybe you knew the area. You'd know if there's some good fishing there or not. Yeah, I love camping and having a line in the water at the same time. J-Dog, it is cold here. It's 21 degrees right now, according to my phone. And the wind's starting to blow, so it's pretty cold. But it was 3 when I left the house. The only reason this isn't flooded, J-Dog, is we're at a power plant. You can see the smokestack over there. This is the warm water discharge part. Okay, Josh, that sounds good. Swimming weather. Yeah, I think it was 3 degrees when I left the house. Okanichi, yeah, that's it. I don't remember what site that we picked though, but it is on the water, because I called down there and made sure. Site 26. I don't remember which site I got. C28, that's the one I got. All right. Well, hello, beautiful wife. You missed me falling, beautiful wife. Four more minutes and I'm cutting this and coming home, beautiful wife. Can you guys hear that wind now? Because it's really picking up. Mr. T-Bone, we're trying. Best friend Telly. Well, book it. If you like it, book it. So Telly is in the process of booking us a campsite at Pictured Rocks up in Michigan. So that's going to be a fun time. We're going to do that in August for our anniversary. Wow, whatever that was had a little size to it. Telly, we've caught nothing. We've had a lot of bites. Brian West. I am at Miram. I'm on Turtle Creek. Moderators, please post Brian West 58's link. Megan Lee. That is my daughter, everybody. She finally watched one of her daddy's videos. Hi, Megan. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. We've been married too long, Josh. August 11th. August 11th, 2001. An awesome live fishing experience. Now, if you guys, Megan, if you want to see something really funny, go back towards the beginning of this stream and you'll see me fall down in the snow. Maybe I'll edit that out. No, I won't. '94. Yeah, Telly and I weren't together in '94. Matter of fact, Telly and I didn't even know each other in '94. I'm right there with you, J-Dog. I want it to warm up. Uh-oh. 5 seconds. 4 hours. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Did we get Brian West 58? Did we get his link up there? Did I miss it? Please and thank you. Hit us up, SF Outdoors. "22-year-old stepson just got engaged." Man, I'm not looking forward to that stuff, Josh. All right, ladies and gentlemen. 4 hours in the cold, lots of bites, a fall, lots of traffic, no fish. There's Brian West 58. Living in Minnesota outdoors, no fish. I'm getting ready to end it. We've been 4 hours out here in the cold. Thanks for stopping in. Beautiful wife and daughter. I'm going to get things packed up. Start heading that way. Thank you, Lynn. Uh-oh, wait a minute. We just got a bite. And if you heard that weird noise, that was my stomach growling. Did you guys see that middle pole? We hadn't had a bite in quite a while. There it is. Come on, take it, take it, take it, take it. So that's right there. That's what we've been getting all day. And that's all it does. And then I think it's a turtle. They're turtles. That piece of chicken on there is probably about that big. It's a tiny piece of chicken. And I've got the smallest circle hooks I have, which I think are 4/0 or 5/0, on that pole for that reason. Because I wanted to make sure I had something small out there. Now the other two, they have 8/0 circle hooks on them. They much bigger hooks. But yeah, I don't know. Dogs are waiting on me. So those of you that are new in the chat right now, my chat's not working. I have to scroll manually, so I got to catch up. Just come down and fish with a J-Dog when it warms up. We'll do that. Don't fall. I've already fell. Another 30 minutes. Let me catch up on this chat. Must be hallucinating from being in every year. Catch fish. J-Dog, we've done that. I've held it. I've waited until it's actually pulling down on the rod. I could feel the tension. And I set the hook and it's a turtle. It's a turtle down there messing with it. These turtles get down there and they mess with that bait. They're chewing on it and they're pulling around with their feet, because a lot of times when that's happening like that and I end up catching the turtle, they're hooked in the foot. And I'm almost positive that's what's happening right now. It's a turtle down there messing with it. Because even if it was just a tiny channel catch, as small as that bait is, we would have caught one of them by now. Because I've got a small hook and it's a small bait. We would have caught at least one of those little dinks by now if that's what it was. But that last time when I held that in my hand, I could feel real good tension on it. And when I went to set the hook, there's just nothing there. So I'm convinced it was a turtle, and I just pulled it right out from underneath his foot. But I've got to start getting this stuff packed up, guys. I've got almost 2.5 hours back home. My wife is going to have, my beautiful wife is going to have a fantastic meal waiting on me. I just know she will, because she loves me so much. Chad the Walrus is with me in spirit. Brian B. Catfishing. Anything yet? No, sir. Safe travels. Turtle, turtle, turtle. That's right, J-Dog. Chad the Walrus is now a moderator because he's a good buddy. My wife does love me. See, I told you guys she did. But she didn't say anything about making food, did she? Brian, you will see us next week. My daughter thinks I'm funny. I do have a home, and I'm getting ready to go there. And I did drive that far to go fishing in the snow. Because I kind of had to. Because everything else is frozen. The rivers aren't, I mean, they're not all frozen, but there's ice flows running down them. Plain old Chuck with more bites, but no fish. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave this running while I pack up. That way you guys can talk about me behind my back. Make sure everybody's subscribed to each other, and especially is subscribed to me. And if I fall, you'll get some more entertainment. How's that? And then maybe one of those poles will go flying out of the pole holder while I'm packing things up. So I'm going to start packing up, and I'm going to leave this running. You guys do what you do. And definitely sub to THG. Thought I was going to fall, didn't you, THG? Hopefully I can get all these. Hang on. Food will not be ready. Yeah, what's for dinner? Oh no, THG and Adventure Outdoors is in here. Look out, guys. Cheeseburger rings. You waiting for a fall? I'm sure everybody was waiting for a fall. Brian's getting a rooftop tent too. Okay, I'm caught up on chat. Let's see if I can get these reeled in without having to go back down there again. Look at that. That pole never moved. Turtle. Okay, where are we at here? It'll be fun. Wes is going to tell us the stories. Used to visit discos. Sandalwood Steve at it again, I see. Greetings from California. Yeah, we're packing up now. To get packed up and headed home. I'm going to go sweep the floor and snow off my truck. May or may not have been at the disco. 60 and sunny. Rub it in. Tell us a turtle story and make it snappy. We'll bring some wood. All right, let me put these poles up. Is there even anybody still left in here? Let's see, 19, watching me pack up. All right, so let's do this. Look at once again, thank you so much. But the wind's picked up a lot. If you haven't subscribed, please do so.